Hello? Hello? Haunted Spooky, thank you for the 7-month resummer prime. I appreciate it. Get the funny game to appear. Setting the Daxter timer for 3 minutes, but what if I told you he's already in my room? He's under my desk right now. He's napping. New phone, who dis? It is I, Jonathan Fallout, here once again to be the super deputy of the Mojave. While I sit here and also remove more cat hair from my compression gloves. Okay. Pretty sure my inventory is sorted. Mostly. I know our ammo is weighing us down quite a bit. We have like a little bit more 4570 than we need. Drop off a little bit of it. Jonathan New Vegas on his way to introduce some force odds to the power of 50 BMG. Yep. It is honestly the most effective way to deal with the wildlife of the Mojave. 4570 is also very effective. I believe we were just kind of exploring the rest of the map. That's probably what we're going to do today as well. We're getting close to being, like, quote, done with exploring. Now we need to go to Vault 11 still. Just a couple more things to really check out. And then we have to make the decision of, do we do more quests here, or do we go back and explore Honest Hearts more? Or do we do something new and we do Lonesome Road? We have quite a few options, and we will see what we do today. We also have to double check the one quest for getting the Ranger Sequoia, which might cause some problems for an ending. I need to double check that, but we will look that up later probably, or I'll forget, one of the two. Hey, gentlemen. I'm waiting to have a repeat of yesterday where we just had tons of Cazadors showing up again. I think we might be finally free of it to some degree. Never mind. I lied. There's one right there. Yep. Yeah, apparently not. Atkinson. Southern Nevada wind farm. Probably just another random shack in the middle of nowhere with a whole lot of nothing in it. Really did hear me right. It's called a Cazador. Baldur's Gate 3 Brainrot said, huh? Yep. I've had a couple people say that they get confused every time I say that because of Baldur's Gate, but that is exactly what they're called. Just coincidental that it's the same name. I think Forlorn Hope is where we get the quest from. I think. Probably pick it up while we're there. Mojave looking a little empty today. Hey, gnome. Is someone here we need to talk to? I don't remember their name. I'll probably remember the name of the quest.
I really don't have time to chatter right now. Shoot.
No. Don't think it's them.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help. I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I could spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Neat.
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
We already deal with Nelson? I think.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Okay.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. We're kind of busy around here for social... I can...
Look around the camp.
Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR.
I'll look at
The
that
Legion
quest
is
again.
kicking our ass right now. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, this in here. It's Sergeant Reyes. Hold on. Where, oh where, oh where, oh where are they? Oh. I think this is one of the things we need to help them with, and then there's like a bunch of medical checks in here. I think I kind of remember that. Your mom and papa, if you're getting this letter, sure, already heard the news. Sorry. Another one better place. It's the best family ever. Also, I never listened to this holotape that we got off of the guy from the Sarsaparilla HQ.
I guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
Yeah, that checks out.
We won't go quietly. The Legion...
Yeah, he probably got trapped in there. There's probably no air circulation, so he just fucking died. Where is this person at?
Well,
You would think they would be in the barracks. Yeah, no, that's the quartermaster. Nope. Let me double check. Full title is Tech Sergeant. Means probably wherever the communications are, like maybe the main building, but it's also nighttime, which isn't probably helping. Go ahead and just wait.
hey.
There you are.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out. I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Okay.
Bye.
Now we have our quest. Okay, eventually we need to turn the guy in that's doing something. There's something sussy going on with that. And honestly, I think we might do this now. Oh my god. I think we found most of them. Other than the one above us. I like that they have like a main base here and there's already a ranger station like maybe a couple hundred feet north. Bloat flies. Also, I don't know why I put a quest or a marker on the thing when there's a quest marker there actually, but whatever. It's fine. All right.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here. Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
Okie dokie.
What's up? No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson. You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. We keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
Interesting. Feel like that would have led into something else, but that's fine.
Oh, hey. Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. Thanks.
Not sure why that Omuerta's line is there, but I'm going to choose to ignore that for now.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here. What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
Alrighty. Station Alpha. Get wind whoosh. Thank you for the follow.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be. Alright. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though. Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Reyes, I have done the thing.
Welcome back. The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available. We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot.
What the fuck?
These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in? Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
Interesting.
Thank you, and good luck.
Don't like pretty sure none of that is supposed to be accurate. Deathclaw attacks at Foxtrot. All the way up there? No. Super Mutant Legionary attack at Delta. I mean, I'm doubtful, but I guess. I mean, the Enclave, I think in 3 we're doing testing with, like, trying to mind control Deathclaws to some degree, but Great Khan's doing it? I don't see that happening. Why is my man's all the way out here doing nothing? Stuck on a rock. Sir, you good?
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want? No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off. Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
Well, not so much the best of the best when they were messing with a grenade and killed themselves.
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
Yeah, so someone is definitely sending, like, fucked up, like, reports and shit. which surprisingly they seem to have done it with a
Did you
lot
need
of
something
great
else?
ease.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died. Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
Okay.
Rhea's got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that.
Interesting. Also probably explains why that one ranger station isn't getting any water and only ammo.
Hello.
Free radical. Enhanced effects from Radaway. Sick.
Yeah? You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death clause? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
All right.
Hello.
This perk grants a bonus for removing an additional 10 rads when consuming Radaway. Sick. I mean, they were already very good to begin with how high our medicine is, but
Welcome back.
now they're even stronger.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
I'm pretty sure we've talked to this guy too. Pretty sure he's the guy like on the second floor of the resort building. You say that knowing full well that if we were to shoot him with any of the weapons that we have, that he would probably just explode. And it would not be one single gunshot wound. My guy would be turned to pieces. Just fucking kill him in private. All the rangers could come out and like, what the fuck happened? And it's just like, he fell. He tripped. Yeah, this guy.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you? Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here. I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here. Shoot. Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Stares at the revolver on his hip. sure if we could speed it along a little bit. Maybe just like a little bit faster. Like a smidgen. Even my normal walking speed is faster than him.
Hello?
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say. You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it. It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
I'm not really getting why spreading all this is, like, helping.
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
Interesting how most people call him Caesar and the others call him Caesar. Anyone that's, like, underneath, or, like, I guess within the regime of Caesar's Legion, like, all of his underlings call him Caesar, but if you're outside of the Legion, you call him Caesar. I don't remember the exact reasoning of why, but that's basically why that happens.
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop. First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good. Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
Hello? Hey.
Rangers,
Hello?
this is the Chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it
We
didn't
won't go
work out.
quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. Rangers get injured all the time.
I don't know why he's looping.
Part of the job.
Don't tell the
But
truth.
if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down.
Better than the mess tent.
We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability.
I don't know if like obviously it's a bug, but I don't know why it's looping like that.
Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me.
He'll get through the rest of the speech eventually.
Find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words.
He's like actually like practicing the speech.
I'll be waiting for him. Send me all the legion you can. I'll be waiting for him.
That shot came from the chief's office. Chief, why did you do it? Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury resort, huh?
Not a whole lot else to say about that, huh? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... The gun. Or if you could just leave the room, that'd be great for me. Or if I just take it and just borrow it really quickly. Take it to another area, like, I don't know, like right here. Away from people somewhere. There it is. Oh my god, that pistol does so much damage. Sick. Such a good looking pistol too. So pretty. It says something on the right side for commendable service. I think. Hard to read it. The Ranger Sequoia uses the same ammo as our medicine stick. Alright, now we have our like full little collection of weapons now. You have the full loadout. Thing hits like an absolute truck per shot too. It does more damage than our fucking rifle. It does more than the M1 Garand. That's fucking crazy. Alright, well. Back to exploring again.
Evening.
It says against all tyrants. Is that on one side of them? Because the other side definitely seems like it says something else, unless it's like a different language. Hey, Skeleton. pretty sure this thing is being buffed by Cowboy as well. Engraved along the barrel are the words "for honorable service and against all tyrants." Okay, so yeah, it's different on each side. Oh wait, no, this is the dead money thing. No, I forgot. Oh my god, if you didn't say that, I would have just walked into that. I forgot that that's what that is. Oh no. I forgot. I mean, I saved the game like right before it, so it would have been fine, but that would have been a little bit jarring. Oh, what the? Hello? The hell was that? I think it was this glitching out. Weird. Okay. A lot of nothing. Actually, I just realized if we go back into Honest Hearts to explore that, I wonder if Joshua's still there. Actually, don't know. Think he's still there? Yeah, Daniel's definitely gone.
You a merc? Because you don't look like...
A lot of 308. They have a lot of money, actually.
I've still
Holy
got
crap.
guns and ammo.
Okay, yeah, that's another place we can come sell.
Hey,
Oh, I remember you.
no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
A little bit.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway? Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Companion.
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family. Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world, looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from. Suit yourself. You can always change your mind.
See you around.
Much as I would love that, I don't want her to just die because we're on very hard difficulty and hardcore. So, hooray!
They're raiding and pillaging.
Might be time for a good old Vault 11 that I don't remember what's in it. I don't remember. I might remember once we're in there, but off the top of my head right now, not a whole lot. Okay, that seemed a little unnecessary. I see. This kind of explains why there was a crap ton of ants. You know what's cool? What's up? What do you got for me? You? Ha. How could you? How could you possibly say such a thing to me? Rumors about Haley or baseless votes stone for overseer. Let's see. I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say that this is just bug related. Also, I do appreciate the comment. Seriously, Skelskin. Terminal. Workers is the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording point to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Oh. What the fuck? That explains the 4 skeletons. I see. There are a lot of posters. Mantis. I think I missed. That one didn't, though. No, Reed. Wondering now if this is the vault that I brought up the other day about them having to vote for someone. Whoever gets voted gets killed. Election guide. Congratulations. Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy Dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically or do good. It contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer as well as their statements, key positions, and more importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb. Chairman, President Justice Block, candidate Henry Glover, endorsements Utilitarian Block, Divine Will Block, Allied Service Workers Block, devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. The oldest Sam was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be more prouder of it or be prouder of him. The youngest Henry Jr. His first word. Yada yada yada. Oh, Haley, human dignity, United Vault Technicians Block. Rumors circulating about me. Your campaign. Even if you had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. I'd be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. Obviously, my administration would be a disaster. Ridiculous, I shouldn't even be a candidate. I wouldn't be if it weren't for the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should be ashamed. Yeah, they're like trying not to get voted. Notice of postponement due to the tragic events of the past few days. The Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for Overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator. They're already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, they may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer. What the fuck? Effective immediately, and the traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen one month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Okay. Rat. The rat. Speak. Oh, it's up. There's something truly ironic about having a cigar lounge next to the classroom. Better than having an armory there. Honestly, yeah. That's fair. It's definitely better than that. Both aren't great, but one a little bit better than the other. Rat! It's so overkill, dude. Like... Fucking 4570 government for a fucking rat. Actually, what's truly overkill... Jesus Christ. Oh, it's still loaded with explosives. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a vault that was only like the intention was to have, you know, families that had children go into it, but then at the start, when the vault experiment started, all the parents were killed, and then subsequently they had like the children run the vault or something along those lines. Something really fucked up like that. It's the same. Rat. Yeah, all the public terminals seem to be the same. Not finding any like notes or anything lying around either. One in 4 where that happened, but the kids were separated and selected to live based on athletic and intelligence. Kind of like military selection. I think that might be the vault that I'm thinking of. Probably is. Oh, they're fighting. Natural selection at its finest. Vault living quarters, more like the vault dying quarters. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Security Overseer's office. Female dorm and the male dorm. Like an animated emote for badum-tsh, like that. is why I need a soundboard. The security recording. I think the rest of these are the same. Justice Block HQ security tapes.
She can't do this. It's done.
Hey,
We're
Blue.
done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
Not quite sure I still get it or not yet. It definitely has something to do with the last overseer log. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, it sounded like him. Yes. Love when the aiming breaks like that. Red. Okay, that was interesting. I don't think I've ever done that before. I mean, I'm sure our NCR helmet probably has built-in protection for hearing. Maybe. I say that knowing full well you just see like a little like blood streak coming out of the side of the helmet. Okay, so the dorms loop into each other. Where you gather, Vault citizens vote for the next overseer from the last Vault dies via murder, and the Vault citizens band together in the new political power. Try to rig the system, always have control. That seems correct. Like, it's basically these different types of blocks within the vault that just keep vying for power and, like, changing the government system. God damn it. I had it there for a second. There we go. Oh, hi. What? A lot of energy ammo. Like a lot of energy ammo. Holy moly. User from the deposition, the defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney Gerard Miles. Picked up where we left off. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You're telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy of the Justice Block. Not allegedly had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his. Stone, but pleased the discussion. Said my husband's name had come up in their meetings, candidate endorsement meetings. Yes, they were going to endorse him. He shouldn't. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb's offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you performed sexual favors? Yes. Was this just for Roy? No. All the block leadership, they're friends, and you agreed. What else could I do? And they had a majority. Jesus fucking Christ. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know. A month maybe? When they came out, and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement that when you decided to kill members of the block. Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thinned at things out a little, especially in their leadership, someone else might get elected, assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me a confessed murderer. Do you think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They had to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. Okay, hate that. Oh, the fuck? Alright. requires a key. Now, where do you think that would be? Oh, fantastic. What could you possibly mean? It's not like video games have similarities to things in real life. That'd be crazy. You think games would get political? Nah. We all know video games can't possibly have any sort of political stuff in them. Just look at Final Fantasy. You can hear someone like partially screaming internally after that. Video games never ever have political or moral messages at all. Yep. Not once. Oh, goody. Differential pressure controller? Okay. At the very least, there's a bunch of air pockets down there that makes it less painful. This ammo's starting to get a little heavy. $18 rads? Holy shit. More water. I think we're on the other side of where that debris was blocking the way. What the fuck was that? Going to assume one of the rats or something activated that. Don't think that was me, and if it was, then we got lucky. That was with the light on. Holy shit. Can't see anything. That fucking book. I hope someone else saw that. Did one of them do the stick bug dance? If they did, I did not see it. Paired speech of Goss Olsen, Ombudsman, the annual overseer election. Paired speech of Goss. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman. Weird. Not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason why we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this, or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense to understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as the yearly sacrifice. Yep, this is the one sacrifice every year. Yep. This is that vault. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it. For what must be decades by now, there was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies, but now, with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account for the first overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to sacrifice. Oh my god! Ooh. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than anyone else. And the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, and this door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into the room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. According to the text of speech, password is Betty. Well, shit. Man, that speech really is long, huh? Alright, well, there's our answer. Didn't really get more clear than that. Okay. Now I'm eyeballing the floor. Double checking. Making sure, just in case. A lot of food. Dexter, Ewan. He's walked into my room and meowed at me. Yeah, he's already got food. You a buddy? Oh, I think he wants uppies. He's thinking about it. Hold on. He's too big for his own good. Alrighty. I mean, I gave him cat food, or like they usually have cat food just lying out whenever. But he just wants attention right now. He probably woke up from his other nap. And he'll sit here for like, maybe 30 minutes at the most, and then he'll be satisfied and content, and then he will move on with the rest of his day of napping and sleeping and sleeping. I can usually do it with my cats because they don't like constantly just eat and eat and eat all the time. I'll just lay out some food, and it's usually I don't have to give them more and for like another like full like over 24 hours or like even longer than that. Daxter usually eats like a little bit at a time whenever he's eating. Can I help you? He's purring like crazy. Someone glitched the game out and got an NCR Ranger and dead money? Huh? Fucking how? The open sacrificial chamber. Jesus fucking Christ. They radioed them before starting the DLC, so when they got into the DLC, the Ranger showed up. That's pretty fucking funny. All right, into the chamber we go. I see.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
Yeah, this is exactly what I think it is. I remember this now.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Don't mind me, I'm not doing anything. Not important, just whatever I just did there, just don't even worry about it.
The show requires that you sit in the chair. Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the
Jesus Christ.
people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Hey, let's just calm down for a second. They did not walk onto the mines. They were not strategic enough. Hurt so bad. Please. I want to point out that all of that was supposed to be for just one person. My mine placement could definitely have been better. All of the bodies. Fucking hell. The computer.
All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you. Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
Hoo-wee. Yeah, that shit's fucked up, dude. Oh, that shit's so fucked up. Well, the robots weren't in charge. It was just that the vault was literally designed to be like, hey, you should totally sacrifice someone because if you don't, we're going to kill everybody. So the idea would have been that they don't do that, and everyone is left, like, scot-free, you can leave. But that didn't happen. So they went, like, 200 years or however long. However many years. I don't know if we have an actual, like, a date for that, but eventually there were only like 5 people left, and they said, nope, we're done. I don't care what you do. We're gonna stop sacrificing people. We're done. And then the vault's like, hey, you did it. That's what you were supposed to do the whole time. Ooh-wee. Yeah, it is pretty fucked up. It, like, the worst thing is imagining, like what would have happened if they had just not done it in the first place, you know what I mean? Like the very first, like, the vote of trying to sacrifice somebody if they just hadn't done it. Yeah. Like, this vault's whole experiment is messed up, but at least they would have had a chance to, like, not do it, you know what I mean? Like, it could have just been avoided, but it just didn't, because people were just like, well, we're all gonna die, so get rid of somebody. I managed to beat the last boss of Hades 2 for the first time. Nice. Yeah, they had an early out. Like, they had a way of just getting out of the vault. So, like, the intention, especially from, like, that recording from the mainframe is basically like, hey, we're happy that you did it. Like, that was the point. Like, you know, you're upstanding. You stood up for everybody, and you did it. You can leave. It's fine. But no, that didn't happen. And, whoo boy. Shit is fucked up.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Mamma mia. Yay, the vaults are so fun, haha. On a lighter note, Daxter is falling asleep on my lap. The vaults were built with safety and security in mind, so that was a fucking lie. Correct. Hold on. I mean, we know quite a few of them. Hold on, let me get a picture of Cat. He's just like a big old like fluff on my lap right now. He is content. Yeah, we were talking about that vault yesterday too. Where does he begin? And where does he end? Like, he's just, like, this entire time he's been sitting like that on my lap. Like, the whole time we were basically going through that vault. Or, well, when he showed up. What kind of cat is he? Great question. I don't know. I'm pretty sure our vet considers him a, quote, domestic medium hair, but I don't know what kind of specific type of cat he is. Oh boy, look what we can go do. Look. Another exciting adventure. Waiting right around the corner. Yeah, I've had some, I guess, theories, not theories, but like some inkling that he might be part Maine Coon, but it's hard to say. I don't know. Cat. Do I need to brush him regularly? Yes, and it doesn't help. He's very fluffy. We get to try out our funny new pistol now. Not on him, not on him. I think I missed. Wow. Okay, one hitter quitter. All right. Thing does some damage. Oh my god. Not quite as good as the funny rifle. But still cool nonetheless, because at least it looks neat. They're very determined to find out where I am right now. Oh no, I know what I can use. Hold on. All the points. Oh! I don't even think that was a sneak attack. Oh my god. Ooh, those are effective. God damn. Non-crit headshot almost killed him. Yeah, this thing... That thing's got some punch. Is that part of the one that exploded? Yes, it is. God, just the actual fucking mess down here. Alrighty. I want to point out that Daxter is still passed out on my lap right now. Like he's gone. Oh, wait a minute. He's moving. Stretching. Oh no, he's done. He's done. No more lap. No more. Yeah, you heard me talking about him. He woke up. No. Nature. Truly a majestic creature. Sleep deprivation. Do I ever stop to think that I'm a bad person covered in animal viscera? Nah. Too many animals to kill for me to think about that. Not enough time in the day. wanted to get a fast travel point back here that's closer, so we're gonna go sell some stuff.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
How many? 50? Oh, we got plenty. That's fine. Still need to potentially make more shotgun shells of our own at some point, but it's fine. We can probably find a bed in here, right? Sleeping in a cannibal cave. Ow. Hi.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic. He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then. What do you want to know? Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
Fair enough.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl, really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Well, ain't like I've got places to be. Be seeing you.
Okay. Just a old man in a cave. Ah, you work for the Enclave. Maybe. Just want to take a peek, and you just stop looking at me. Yeah, it's Enclave. Enclave Footlocker. Keeps looking at me. I want to peek. I just want to see. Well, the worst thing that's going to happen is that if I open it, he's going to get mad. I mean, we could use a stealth boy, but also, like, you know, just, there's other ways. Oh, it's only money and ammo. Okay. Surprisingly tanky. I see. Be back for you later. I don't know why I'll be back for you later, but we'll be back for you later. Gecko. This thing is so cool. Oh boy, another vault. Vault 34. What fun secrets does it hide within? Apparently radiation. Wow, I cannot believe you lived that. Of course it hits the fucking wall. Jesus Christ. Radiation? You can tell it's here because it's green and not by the containers everywhere. That's more like it. There's so much radioactive shit in here. Cool. I see. Surprisingly tanky, too. Never mind. Actually, probably because he's armored. Maybe? I don't know if that's considered armor. You know what? Fuck it. Good ball. Pretty sure there was another one that was running up here, but I don't know where it went. I don't like the noises either. It's very creepy in here. Oh, it was a comic. Oops. Ah, I see. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking now. Just exploded. I don't know why they were walking over here in the first place. I literally saw this like little shelving right here to my left as I walked in, and I kind of scared myself. Where's your journal fragment? Page 64. Population continues to grow unhindered with the overcrowding came violence. Nothing at first, but quickly escalated with the open access to firearms in the armory. The armory door was not at the time connected to the main system and could not be locked, so I placed guards at the armory door to prevent some of the more troublesome residents from obtaining weapons. There was some opposition to this, but the majority of the residents seemed to agree. We have spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. God, I wish. Need a mod that adds spurs to our armor. You got the big iron, though. Uh-oh. I think a few friends might have heard that. And the game just crashed. But for why? We didn't have a single crash yesterday, and now it's gonna do it. I think it has something to do with like too many enemies nearby. Oh my god, my autosave was all the way at the beginning. Fuck! I save like all the time. How did I not save once the entire time I was in there? This is what I don't understand about why I use a silencer, because they get caution anyway. I mean, that's fair, I guess, but like, if they're in caution, you can't sneak attack again anyway. Sometimes it won't, at least from what I've noticed. Or at least it doesn't say that it's considered a sneak attack. Oh my god, he's gone. Holy. Welcome to Vault 34. This vault features a state-of-the-art fitness facility, including a full-size pool. Feel we make up for it with a fully stocked armory located on the 4th floor. Please enjoy your stay at Vault 34. System has detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors to the 3rd floor have been automatically sealed. System has detected moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation levels on the 4th floor. The riots. The overseer removed free access from the armory. We can't even... Whoever finds this message... Something. Oh, hey. How did I like 2.2 for HSR? It was amazing. I loved it. It is probably my favorite story in the whole game. It was really good. Loved it. Loved every minute of it. Where are you guys coming from? Oh boy. Oh boy. See. A lot of 10mm in here. Door inaccessible. Also, I would elaborate further on the 2.2 thing, but I don't want to spoil it for people, so... Thing good. Me like a lot. Got him. This entire vault's experiment was giving everyone complete and utter access to 10mm machine or submachine guns everywhere within the vault. At any given moment, you could be walking past one. Undead Innkeeper, thank you for the whole year resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Max barter, yippee! $14 Rad-X and 11 Radaway? Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh, other thing I just remembered, because of that resub, I do have Yukari working on the next set of bit patches. We're finally going to get more again. Yeah, there's no air pocket down here. I mean, the new bit badges are gonna be for like the really high up stuff. Like the absurdly high bit levels. The big ones. Oh, hi. Where's Overseer key? Actually, let me look at the... I forget which bit badge starts it off. Oh, where is it? Yeah, the newest ones that we don't have yet, I think start at 200k. Yeah. Because every bit badge after it's another like 100k every time, which is fucking crazy. And next is the thing for the 38 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I wanted to do that too. That was another thing I wanted to get done. That one might be a little bit harder because they're so tiny. It'd be really hard to see. Real problem began when a fair number of residents began to call for population control. Foreseeing the issue spiraling out of control, I ordered one of the technicians to hook up a locking mechanism linking the armory door to the terminal in my office. The news of the armory being closed off angered a sizable group of residents. They stated it was their right to defend themselves and demanded that they give access to the armory once more. I, of course, denied this request. I'm gonna actually ask Very if she could help me with setting up that art for like a little bow or something. I forget what the other idea was that we had for the third tier 3 one, like tier 2, like a bow or something. Security armor. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Shit. I feel like the hat would also be even harder to see. Sunglasses I could kind of see working, but it would also be kind of difficult to tell what you're looking at. Would have thought that the very hard terminal was in fact very hard. Who would have guessed? How goes it? Trying to explore this vault. Trying to figure out what the deal is here. Hey. Tank the armory. Need to win. Show them population control. Can we blow up the vault? We can technically blow up one of them. Ow. We can go back to Vault 9 and blow that up. The armory is like an entirely separate area. Interesting. Fuck. Zyros thing with the 68-month resub. Yeah, the badge can cut, like, the thing can cover the entire badge, but again, like, they're so small, like, you can't really tell what you're looking at, you know what I mean? Because it has to still be within the size of the sub-badge itself. Yeah, the multiple like loading areas in here without a specific like name for the area that you're going into is a little concerning. Oh, there's just more of this lying around anyway. Whatever. I was just gonna collect it because I thought it was unique. Back the armory. Disengage lock to overseer. Bats, don't, please. Oh, fuck. They're so tanky. Please. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Oh, boy. Starting to think that very hard might be a mistake. They're getting like a little bit too health spongy and it's getting a little annoying. Does everything in here require a fucking key or does it open? Oh boy. More gun stat that we don't need. Gotta imagine it would go over 100. Boy, that sure would be nice. Still no key. Probably Overseer's office, I think is what they said. Probably. Do I remember where it is? The answer is no. Place is a fucking maze. People understand running out of room to limit the population. Support system can't handle this kind of growth, yet they understand this is necessary. Again, Vault probably designed for overcrowding. See how people would react, probably. If I were a betting man. It's working surprisingly well. I don't think we want to open that. We've seen so many of these dudes. Can't get over it. Okay. This map does not help me in the slightest. Oh no. That's not good. We're getting the good bullets. Really wish I hadn't used that stealth boy now. Quite sure what. Hello? Oh boy. Not quite sure why he was just chilling in here, standing at his post with two turrets underneath him, but you know. Could be that way. Overseer's password. Zippy. Corrupted. Necessary for the survival of the vault is set limits to the growth of our population. Seal the door and post the guards. Riots began. Fight like dogs. Rebels attack the armory. Missions from me inform me the reactor was damaged during the assault of the armory. Control center of the fighting. Most of those who remain, repair the damage, unsuccessful. Many have died, radiation sickness, skin peeling off. Losing their minds, sick attacking the healthy. The group fled to the southern sector of the vault, sealed the halls behind them. Hopes of escaping the fate of the rest of us. So they just exploded through this fucking door. think the only thing I don't understand yet about this vault is, like, what's the deal with the armory being so important? Did not mean to use that. Take that sippy now. SOS, if there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool where the lower level flooded. All their doors were automatically sealed. My family and a few others were trapped behind those doors. If someone could transfer control of the backup terminal, we can get all this out. Group attack, damaged. Override. The action may result in a meltdown. For the safety protocol, this action has been locked out of this terminal. Using the master override terminal located in the vault reactor will bypass safety features. Okay. Hard Luck Blues. Save Vault 34's trapped dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the sharecropper farms. Shut down Vault 34's reactor to help the sharecropper farms. We seem to have stumbled upon something on accident. I think we definitely shut it down. I think it might be a little bit too late for whoever's trapped behind it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Unexpected drop in power detected. Systems were unable to stabilize. Prepare for shutdown. Simple enough. I guess that's everything? Question mark? I think. Fair enough. Everything else should be dead ends. I don't know how we're supposed to get in that area where the other ghouls are, but I don't think we can. Kind of hoping there's like more in the actual armory. That really didn't cripple your leg? God damn it. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Like, taking that many shots is, like, insane. So tanky for, like, no reason, man. I say no reason knowing full well I've set it to very hard, but that's not the point. I did know that, actually, yes. She does it every time she uses her ultimate. It's kind of crazy. Look at all these guns. All these things. Detonator? Combat armor. And a helmet too. I think the missiles might be a little too heavy. Okay, all right, we'll do that in a second. Don't know which one's worth more money. I think it might be the marksman. All right, so about this lock. You're running your part SU as you think and be the best relic set for them. Right until you get that gear nice. I'm assuming which Do you mean like the Gepard boss? Is that what you're talking about? Because her best set should be the, oh god, I think it's World 9, like the newest one. Sure, I have all my guns. Okay. Pulse gun. Feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there it is, yep. The All-American. I think do some damage though. Or DPS, I should say. Got a built-in scope for it too. Cool. $28 damage. 25 damage. That with AP rounds just shreds Death Claws. I would not be surprised. It's pretty cool looking too. I like it. Not that I can see it in here because it's dark as shit, but oh yeah, if you don't have Nihility characters in your party with her, then I think the World 3 would definitely be better. Just flat attack increase. There might be an argument for Inert Salsodo because of the crit and... Oh good, this is open now. Yeah, this thing does some damage. Holy moly. Jeez. Hey, Violet. Alright, well. I guess we kind of figured out what was going on in here. Vault was designed to not be large enough for enough people. A lot of overcrowding happened. Vault Overseer kind of fucked up. People got mad. Caused the reactor to break. Didn't find a way to fix it, and radiation poured through, and everyone died. Hooray. Now that we have the All-American, I might get rid of the Rat Slayer. I'm still not super keen on the Silencer. useless since it uses the same ammo as the All-American. We might as well just replace it. Hooray, we're finally out!
Hello.
Oh, it's got
Attention
camo on it too. That's fucking cool.
Welcome, sir.
You got pizza. I don't know if the pulse gun is unique, but I'm going to hold on to it. Hey, RJ. Right. Make a trip to our house again. It's our ever-growing arsenal. We now have the All-American.
Hey there.
So
Need
that's
anything?
fun. We also have the Ranger Sequoia now. Obtained through not murder. Inadvertent murder, I guess. Maybe. Depends on how you look on it. Okay, what is destroying my inventory? I think it's the 50 ammo. Do we have any extra 5.56? Yeah, we fucking do. Holy. A 5.56 is actually surprisingly light. I don't think I ever saved any shotgun shells. I don't think I did. Think we're good now? Think? I don't really need that much Sunset Sarsaparilla on me, so... Alright, I think we're good now. I think we're good to go. I think. More hollow point. I don't like that you're being so ominous about it. Okay. Hit friendly mod reminder, not threatening at all. We're getting pretty close to being done. Like a couple little things left. Never threatened me on stream. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Game, I need you to unlock the point. Thank you. Daxter. What you doing? He has brought back the cat toy. He's meowing at me. He brought back one of his little catfish toys. I don't know why all of this is considered stealing. I imagine this is probably run by the NCR. Some sort of data corruption has made the user interface illegible. Damage doesn't seem to go any deeper than that since the pump station is still online. Restore the pump station's network connection. Radiation has been detected by the filtration system. The leaks are detected within the facility. Please investigate external causes. I assume that is probably tied to the thing we just did, so... No, I definitely need the height more. You know, as they say, the rich get richer. Alright, well. Other than a couple things in Nellis, which we need to just explore anyway, we've basically done everything. This will get done later. This will get done later. That later as well, probably. This. We've effectively explored everything in the main area. This also might be something with Loathsome Road, but I'm not sure. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Let me out. Finally do it the normal way. Is that a fucking Reaver just in the middle of nowhere? I think it is. Exorcist, thank you for the gift sub. That was a Reaver. Exorcist, thank you for the gift sub again. I see. And goodbye, bits in the cup. They're gone forever. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I see. It is a little glitchy. I think I got him. Oh, it's a special one. See. So tinky. Dante, thank you for the 56-month resub. Okay, hate that. Ignore whatever that is. That's probably not important. Radiation. What the fuck? Oh, he got a party hat on. There it is, the bullet waster. I see. The thing does literally like no damage per shot, but the DPS is fucking crazy. It requires 8 strength to use. Alright, anyway, now the question is, what do we do now? Because basically the entire map is done. More or less. Hey, Dandy. I think we go pay Honest Hearts a visit again. We get a status report on Daxter with his toy. He showed up, cried about it, and then kind of left. Not in here anymore. We're actually not missing a whole lot. Kind of surprised, honestly. It never gets old. Was that necessary? Absolutely not. But boy, was it fun. Oh my god, hello? What was that? All you saw was mist? It was a fucking big horner calf who just evaporated in front of me for some reason. Unsure as to why, but it just happened. Trying to get a cat hair out of my eye, and I just poked my eye, and that kind of hurt. Uh-oh. We're fine. Boat. Nothing here. Honestly, again, genuinely surprised we found all this stuff. There's only like a few things left. I thought there would be more. You found Wow River? Oh, hi. Hurt. One of these days you'll play this game yourself. It's pretty fun. Other than the constant crashing. Oh, I'm poisoned. Didn't realize they had poison. I think that's worse than Cazador poison. Taking for like fucking 12. I have heard that before, that there are mods that help with the crashing, but I've also heard that they don't help sometimes. Rad Scorpion / Cazador mutate legitimate or a mod? What do you mean? Whatever it is, I don't like the sound of it. Oh, hello. Oh, you are healthy. Holy. Little fucking creature. My health? Hello? I'm dead. It's over. Say goodnight. It's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. Okay. Ouchie. I don't know. No, my endurance is 6. Same as it was before. Oh, no, no. Oh my god, no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow. Not sure why that happened that time, but sure. Why not? I didn't turn the difficulty down a little bit. Maybe. Again, not really sure why they showed up, but and now it's Rad Scorpions. Oh no, this is the Cazador. There he goes. Please. Pain. Yeah, Cazadors are fucking mean. They're rough. I want to fist fight him. Oh my lord. God damn it, RJ. I wanted to know why I don't like Cazadors that much. That was a perfect example of why I don't like them. Not great. Oh no. Oh, it's a giant one. Oh, there's 2 of them. No. The fuck do you mean that didn't do damage? That's it, I'm getting me hollow points. Not fucking around. Tired of nature. Tired of it. Fuck you. Why are you alive? Okay. Oh my god. He's dead. Oh my god. Where's the big one? That's the one that I care about, because boy, he hurts. Where's that son of a bitch at? No, he's here. Kill. Did I really need a hollow point for that? Not really. But was it satisfying? Yes. Oh, hi. Just give me like 1 second, like one second. Vats, no. Vats? I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. It might fix itself. There we go. Okay. All right, I think we're done with Honest Hearts officially. That should have been the last thing. Okay, well that's depressing. That's a big boy. Him big. Alright, that's basically it. Not a whole lot else. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't know if anybody got a clip of me getting jumped by the Cazadors, but I might need to go get that later.
Hey.
You're back.
Okie dokie.
Welcome, Sir Orma.
Your finest 50 BMG, please. Okay. I think it might be time to either do some quests that we have that I've been putting off for a while, or perhaps, maybe, one of the DLC. Yeah, we have a bunch of quests that we just like haven't done yet. Question is which one to do first. I think probably the Brotherhood. Maybe finish that off. Still don't know what I want to do with it though. I almost want to try and see if we can like finish the quest and like maybe convince the Overseer to like let them out and like lift the lockdown that he has up for them. I don't know if we have that option. Hello? There's this thing for the 71 bits. Is that even gonna fit in all that? Might. Oh, some of them just splashed out. I have no idea why, but that's very funny.
Hello, outsider.
Sorry, I haven't returned with these things that I said I was going to get back from your fallen scouts, but been very busy exploring, dying, finding new weapons, etc. Also, I'm probably going to take a break here in a second, but before I do that, give it up for Save 500. 500 saves. And there will still be more to come. Because we have a bunch of quests to do still and 3 more DLC. But before we continue, I will take a break. I will be back in a bit. Hello? Hello? No, you don't hear anything. It's nothing. The noise is in your head. Yes, you guys are the noises in my head, but I'm the noise in your head. Okay. Hello, sir. Been a while. How you doing?
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind? They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
I see. I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing a ton of like other like Brotherhood of Steel other than the ones we found that were already dead. Okie dokie. Actual live Brotherhood of Steel? Maybe? Yep, they are alive.
Hello? What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
Why do you sound like the Elder?
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place?
Reasons.
Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
The other part of this is that I have completely wiped the facility clean of any powder gangers because, boy, they are all dead. They did not survive. This was also done a very long time ago with a 9mm pistol, if I remember correctly. Enemies are nearby. What enemy? What is it? Scorpions? Yeah. I really should play in third person more. Kind of cool to actually get like a view of a character shooting. He's invincible. He cannot be killed. Okay. They are also alive.
Hey, don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me? Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
I mean, he's not wrong. The NCR is kind of a dumpster fire right now. I've had to do quite a bit of their work for them. Wait, there's Cazadors here, I think. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Can they go through doors? It's an interesting question. Kind of getting low on anti-venom, and I'm not a fan of that. Where? No, I just use anti-venom, please! Cazadors, why? There's so many. About fucking tired of them, I swear to God. Too fucking many. Also, you can't really see it, but like the lever, like the action is like stuck, extended. Just noticed on my back, it looks really weird. Hello, sir.
Hey.
What you looking at?
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
Oh, I can't read them. Damn. Oh, it's Nelson. Okay, it's Nelson that they're fighting for. All right. Like, I don't remember there being a Legion area here. Well, McNamara, I have done the thing. Really wish there was a more efficient way to get to you, but here we are.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
I thought I just heard something really weird outside, but I'm not sure what that was. Oh. No, it's Daxter. He's just congested.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Uh-huh. Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Still talk to Hardin. think Hardin is back here. It's usually where he likes to hang out. Yeah.
Hello.
And the other guy is probably back upstairs. Or further down this way. I didn't even know this went further.
How may I assist you?
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo.
Why do
senior
you
knight
also
and
sound like
general handyman
McNamara?
around here. So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great. You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even
guess
using
what
the
I
same
have.
contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
The bunker takes a...
Pretty sure there's the vaults in the region for a reverse pulse cleaner. Yeah, we have the pressure controller. We have the cartridges.
A little getting used to, doesn't it?
I mean, I don't even know where the last thing would be. I've already checked all the vaults. Gotta be like one tiny thing that I just didn't pick up. Just didn't notice. Okay. In Vault 3? Fucking where? Huh. About to get absolutely jumped.
You ready to...
Hi. Oh my god, there's so many. Ow. How is that not hitting you? Hello? Yeah, it's Jonathan Vegas. Get him! Oh. Okay. Oh, why did you throw a grenade at me? Ow. Kind of surprised that didn't fuck up my armor as much. We were getting shot like a lot. That's crazy. Also, I'm a little sad because I think on this difficulty now that the dinner bell is like kind of falling behind. That or we need to get a little bit more fancy with our ammo for it. And the game just crashed. I love Fallout New Vegas. It's the best one. Well, the problem is that it didn't save after I had killed all those guys, so... yeah.
You ready to die? You like the sight of your own blood?
Ow. You done? Gonna save the game again. Just in case. absolute fucking slaughter that happened over here. The game didn't crash. Oh my god. Oh, it's in here? Okay, that kind of explains that I didn't really check this whole place super thoroughly. Of course, it's in the fucking locker that's in here. Yep, there you go. There it is. I like that all the bodies are still in here. Begs the question as to why that one time I had left a bunch of like items on a guy and then his body disappeared for no reason. Okay. Let me go to the gun runners really quick. I'm gonna double check their ammo because let's see what we're working with for shotgun ammo. Got slugs, pulse slugs, which I'm not really sure what that is. Why it reduces the damage that it deals. Yeah, flechette rounds, dragon's breath, beanbag, 4-aught buck, which I don't know what that does. Then normal rounds that do 20% more damage. Even the dragon's breath I'm like kind of tempted to try, but I don't know if it's really that worth it. Would be able to get a ton of them consistently. Dragon's breath do be kind of cool though. Also not sure what the difference between buckshot and buckshot magnum is. Doesn't actually say. I mean, I guess, but like... No, I don't fucking know. See, that's what I think too, but I just don't understand why it doesn't show... that, you know what I mean? Like there's no visual thing showing that it does more damage. The bug. Magnum shells are standard buckshot shells with a higher powder load, increasing velocity, stopping power, and -2 damage threshold. Downside is greater to wear. Firearm due to overall pressure, resulting in regular maintenance. Interesting.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
We need powder, pistol, and Primer shot shell. Well, there's the damn. Oh, 30% more damage. Holy. Also, why does it... Hold on. I don't know why that takes so much. Oh no, because using all the lead, that's why.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
Missing more pistol.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Very interesting, like, learning the crafting mechanic. Because I've never really messed with it that much. Never really bothered. Yeah, they tend to like sell a lot of the good stuff anyway, and it's usually not that big a deal. But still interesting nonetheless. Missing more lead. More pistol. I mean, I can just go get the crap ton of lead that we have at the house.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
I mean, like a little bit more lead for that, but we're running out of cases. We have so many cases for the fucking buckshot, which is fucking crazy to me. A lot of those. How much damage does this do now? 14.9 times 7. Jesus Christ, it does 104 a shot. I think before it was like 11.3 or something. Yeah, that's like way more damage. Holy moly. Like, significantly more damage. We can also make slugs if we wanted to. Need more of that powder pistol. Yeah, I might need to look into that. I think we might have it unlocked. I don't remember. Self-loading ammo, what the fuck? Oh, I see. We're running out of shot shell. Okay. I mean, other than the shotgun shells, that's basically it, and some rocket stuff. At least for now, out of all the things that we can make. This is genuinely like a very cool mechanic. I am surprised I've never messed with it much.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
If we could find another place that sells more like normal shotgun shells, we could break them down again. Oh, that'd probably be like the Khan Armory, maybe. Bats, please. Please, thank you. Sick. That's super satisfying. Now we gotta find a real target, test it out on. Perhaps a Deathclaw, which might be a terrible idea, but...
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
You got any shotgun shells? A lot of government again. God, they are just fucking loaded with ammo. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Yeah, fuck the gun runners. This is the place to go for ammo. Jesus Christ.
Another.
That's fucking crazy. We have another 13,000 lead on me. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Huh?
We're missing pistol powder again.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
Ah, yes, 900, almost 910 millimeter. God. What lead do we have now? Another 14k. I could still make a little bit more. I think we're okay though. I think we have what, 400 now? Yeah. I think we're gonna be okay for a little while. Maybe a little bit. Jesus. We have some things to drop off, namely like 15,000 units of lead to add to the collection. How much of this Magnum ammo weigh? 32 pounds. Oh my god. Okay, well, the dinner bell is a little bit better now. Hopefully, we need to still test it. Actually, no, we need to drop off more. We need to drop off like 300 or so. Yeah, that should be fine. Sick. I have a bunch of extra pistol ammo I could use too, but we can just buy more anyway now that we need the money for anything. I almost just hit take all on accident, and boy, that would have been a pain to sort through. Alrighty. Think we're good. Other than maybe needing more water. Yeah. Alright, what do we test our funny shotgun ammo on? Do we just hard rip it and just go straight for a Deathclaw? Could test it on people as well. We already massacred everyone outside of Vault 3. Tested on a rat. No, I've had my fill of Cazadors for the day. I think I'm good. Yeah, there's a couple people outside the HQ. We can go mess with them. Ah, yes. Perfect target. Up close. It's pretty good. I'd say that was effective. And the question is, how much range does it have? I know it's just spread still, but always nice to double check. That still did a lot of damage.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Torso shot, it's about 2. Probably a headshot's like a 1 tap. I'd say that's quite strong. It just works. Okay, so Deathclaw. Deathclaw. Do you like the sight of your own blood? No, Uno reverse card. I cast double hot buck. We need one by itself, ideally. We could thin the herd a little bit. Fucking missed. Okay, aiming in third person like that from that far away is not great. So this gun at long range is really finicky. Really? Okay. Sure, I need you to come over here. I need to test something. I require testing. Okay, damage to Deathclaw is like not super amazing. Could certainly be better. I'm a little sad, but also we have way better tools to deal with them as well. Yeah, even a slug crit didn't do a whole lot. It's showing we're breaking the armor too, which is weird. Oh no, Vats, this is not the time for this. No, don't do it, please. I am so frail. No. Oh. I love Vats. It's great. It just works. Okay, well. At the very least, we know that it's not super duper great for Deathclaws, so that's fine. We have other things we can use it on, like Cazadors and basically anything below a death blow. Probably. Yeah, we're level 34, 35, I think. We definitely do some fucking damage, at least from a sneak attack. A little high. Wish they weren't so determined to try and find me. Oh, you are much healthier than I thought you would be. That was close. God damn it. Fucking turned. Looked away. His accuracy, never heard of it. Okay, well, testing done for the most part. I don't know if we would really need to test it on either. Deathclaw is basically the scariest thing in this game. Other than, like, just Reavers and the giant Cazadors and Honest Hearts. I'm pretty sure we keep all of our stuff for Lonesome Road, and I remember there being some fucked up shit in there, but I don't fully remember exactly what it is. The little bug flying around my room. Daxter and Jack, I think, are chasing it. Yeah, dead money definitely takes all your shit. I do remember that. Is it a moth? No. I don't really know what it is, but it's a little flying thing.
Have you found all the components we need?
Yes, I have. Wait.
Please.
Talk to you. I need to talk to the other guy.
Hello.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet? Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulder.
The original out-of-the-box version of New Vegas, you could find the food purifier from 3. What the fuck?
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need? Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence.
Yay!
But I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown.
Yay!
With luck, we will once again flourish. Please,
This is what I wanted.
It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Sick. That's literally exactly what I wanted to happen. I wanted him to lift the lockdown and, like, not be afraid to, like, let people out. Sick. Oh. RJ, is this the ammo thing you were talking about? I don't know if you're still there. Alternate materials, scrap metal, and tin cans. Junk runs is not good. Okay. Up close and personal, that's how you like it. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, submachine guns, whether guns or energy weapons, all inflict 20% damage. Reducing all AP costs by 10%. Interesting. Getting pretty close to the point where we need to be particular about what we want again. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need at least this at 50. So we've got what? This level, 48, 40, 44, 46, 48. 7. About 7 more perks. I think we've gotten all the ones we want other than like Grim Reaper Sprint. Perk you were mentioning is the hand loader perk. Did I pass by it already? Looking for, there it is. Near your way around reloading a reloading bench, and don't let good brass and hulls go to waste. When you use guns, you're more likely to recover cases and hulls. You also have all hand-loaded recipes unlocked. The reloading bench. I mean, getting more cases and stuff is nice. It means we can recycle ammo faster or easier. You look up exactly what it does. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm looking at all the ammo that you get out of it. Interesting. I think the only thing that I'm kind of confused on is I'm trying to understand what each one is for. Because like with like Hollow Point, armor piercing, that all makes sense to me. But it's like there's JHP, JSP, a bunch of different acronyms for what they all do. Very interesting because there's a lot of different types in this. Trying to think. Okay, so do fun little writing down stuff again. Honestly, I think we could live without Grim Reaper Sprint solely for the fact that VATS tends to break sometimes. And we could take some other stuff that might be useful. So like 36. Let me write down all the numbers for the levels we have. So for sure, at 50 we have to take you thought you died. Purifier needs to do more damage to all Wasteland mutants. Looking for the letter P. I think it might actually be up here. Hunter. You talk about this? No. This is the critical one. Oh, there it is. 50% damage. That's only melee weapons, though. Melee and unarmed. We could technically do more intense training. I think we could get another point in endurance, then get another body modification. I don't think we've gotten luck yet. That would put us at 10 luck. Give us another endurance to make us a little bit tankier too. Let me see. Okay, so let's say we take hand loader right now. We have 6 things we can work with. If we take toughness, this will give us a little bit more tankiness, which is nice. If we take it twice, 2 more levels worth. Could take Life Giver for more HP. Could take Tag for more skill points, but I don't think it's really that big a deal. Could take Action Boy for more AP. Oh, we can't get better criticals yet. How does finesse interact with having high luck? Like, if you already have like 10 luck, does it just go like you basically have like fucking 15? Because if that's the case, that could get out of hand real quick. Let me see if something in the wiki says something about it. It does stack. That's fucking crazy. That's wild. Okay, so we could technically get that as well, because our like crits would be really nice. Better critical. We would need, I think, another perception or two. I don't remember what our perception is at right now. I think it's at 5. I don't remember. I wish I could check my character stats right now. I'm gonna reload. Just turn in the quest again. Yeah, we would need 6. I would need 2 more special training. Oh my god. Yeah, that would take too much. Unless we got rid of like the extra toughness that we would need. Or rather like to have. Yeah, we would need at least 2 special training to get the perception, and then the thing. We're not capped out on them. The other ones that are left, I think, are charisma and luck, I think, that I didn't do. We did endurance, we did strength, we did intelligence, perception, and agility. And then we did the dermal and the regen one. Actually, we might not have done the endurance one. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. That super low endurance, or the super low perception roll that we had got at the very beginning of the game is starting to...
Back again, I see.
Show its problems. Yeah, I know. But we've already used the ones that, like, would be, like, the main benefit. But the endurance... Getting the endurance implant doesn't give you another one.
Good to see you.
I just don't think it's as worth to spend so many more levels on intense training, because it would have to be at least like 3 more levels
Back
of
again,
just
I see.
that to get to what I want. A lot of the AP stuff we kind of don't need either. Well, it would be nice, but I wouldn't say we need it, especially since VATS likes to break a lot of the time. I think we take Life Giver for another one. And then if we want to get some AP stuff, we could. Wouldn't say we really need it, but... I think the last three things we take before Thought You Died. I was thinking of that intense training again to get the endurance, to get that luck implant, but I don't know if we really need it that bad. If I wanted to focus more on crits, because we can get that and then finesse. Gives us another extra set of, or extra percent of crit. It could actually work. And then we have one more for some type of thing we can need. Could just take Action Boy, 15 more action points. Okay, we have our list. So it's Handloader, Toughness twice, Life Giver, Intense Training for Endurance. Then Finesse for the extra crit, Action Boy, and Thought You Died. The question, though, is what do we want right now? Because Intense Training right now would give us another point of endurance and luck. Finesse would just be more crit chance. Action Boy's more AP. Toughness just tankier. I think we could hold off on the ammo thing for now, because we're pretty okay on that. I think we do Intense Training for Endurance. After all that deliberation, let me go talk to Hardin, see what he has to say.
It looks like you've managed to talk some sense into the Elder Outsider. Be assured I'll still be keeping an eye on him. Your efforts to help this chapter are not unappreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Okay, he's pretty chill about that. Alright, I'm glad. I'm glad that worked out the way I wanted. He lifted lockdown, everything's cool now. Everything's fine. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Sick. What's our HP now? 415. don't remember what we had before. I think it might have been like 390 something. And yeah, the intense training getting us like 2 bonuses is nice. The extra luck's always good. Because I'm pretty sure the luck affects like a ton of stuff, like our crit, our chances of winning at gambling, which we still need to get kicked out of a couple more casinos. Our chance to hit technically in VATS, I think, because boy, we are very lucky with that.
You're back. All right. All right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I skipped the endurance one. That's what it was. Not that we needed it again, because it doesn't give us another implant. Luck, please.
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 cap. Have a...
Hey.
Hooray! You're now the pinnacle of luck and intelligence. God, if only. Okay. So after all of that, after much deliberation, I think we might call it here. Because I should probably get food again before it gets too late. Or I could just go reheat something really quick and we could keep playing. Perhaps. Nah, I think I'm gonna call it here. We are prepared for next time. We know what levels we need to get done. Finish the Brotherhood thing finally. We have quite a few more quests that need to be done. Bunch of NCR stuff. We still need to interact with the boomers still, which I kind of like glossed over them when we were doing some stuff in a couple streams ago. But for the most part, we are prepared. I think we might start Lonesome Road next time too. Maybe do like a quest or two and then go start that. Let's see, who is streaming? We'll go ahead and raid Zyros. He's doing top prog. I don't know how far he is actually. Yeah, they've only got like a month and a half left. But thank you all for joining. Hope you had a good time. And we might continue tomorrow. I might be busy with prepping some stuff for family coming down in a couple days, but ideally I would like to continue more of this tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. But y'all have fun with Zaros, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.